Oh, wait. Hold on. Uh, boy. Oh my god. Why was I not actually ready? Okay. We're gonna try that one more time. So, where's the Fair enough. We're gonna just use this. There, easy. Okay. Sigh, hello. Hello. But yeah, so anyway, so yeah, it's just been like a constant of people visiting, so I can't work on things. And then also my microphone burned out and I don't even know why my PC did that, and that like scares me deeply. Honestly, I need to probably go back up all of my important stuff and probably need to start looking into maybe a new computer in the near future or something. But we got a new microphone, and all I had to do was sell a bunch of spare parts out of the old Android body, and borrow some money from uh the helpful engineers at Vion Corp. And here we go. We are back. So yeah. Uh but yeah, no, it has been a hectic little while, and I don't know. I felt so bad not streaming. It's like some just not having stuff to do. I lost a few days to Europa Universalis, a game that I have decided because of the way I play it, I am not allowed to ever play again. Do a lot for. Oh, thank you, Sai. And you know what you know what is also really bad is that I had pre-recorded like 20 TikToks so that I would have at least something happening even when I was stuck being out. Like, I like the idea of something like the TikToks having a lot of bulk recordings so that I always have something coming out, because I can edit those on my phone, like the little like ranty ones. I can edit that on my phone in like a few minutes. That's not hard. I can handle that. And I somehow recorded the last batch that I recorded, I threw out most of it for just not being good. So then I had like 5 recordings that were usable, and it was like, then I just had nothing after I posted those. It was terrible. Do a lot for our entertainment, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm glad that y'all appreciate it, because you know, I do a lot to try to make all the show really good, and to like keep stuff being like nice. I'm always trying to upgrade things and mess with stuff and think of cool games for us to go play, and I try to come up with cool events for us to do, like the tarot card thing, and the like little tarot card education stream, and some other stuff like that. I like doing stuff like that, and I want to do lots of more stuff in general. But I don't know. Life doesn't always want that to happen, but I'm doing my best. Yeah. But anyway, we do have some good news on top of some more good news. Most of the emotes that we commissioned for the new emotes, they are already through the sketch phase. Although this is kind of funny. I paid for 15 emotes, and I have consistently given them 14, apparently. 14. Like, and so I think, but then I go and count, and it's still 15, and I am so confused as to what happened. So I need to like, I keep going through my notes and counting, and it's the right number. Anyway, I just find that funny. Anyway, but yeah, let's fight them. No. My problem that is me. That is Cell being, I guess, illiterate or something. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Cell forgot how to count, I guess. No ribbing up. What do you mean? No one is going to. No. They are trying to keep me from ripping myself off. The emote artist is amazing. It's Nade, the person who drew me. It's me. Look at me. I am. Don't be mean to Nade. Nade is amazing. I was saying it's funny that apparently Cell can't count apparently, and was like, all right, I'm gonna pay you for 15 emotes, and here's a little extra. Let's get a 16th emote. I got paid a little bit more than I thought I would. And it's like, okay, cool. And so 15 emotes plus the remake. All right, here's 14 ideas for emotes. It's me being dumb. Yeah. But bye. What else has been going on? But yeah, hey Nade, we actually were just talking about you. I was just like, oh, apparently I messed up my emote order. Cause like I went through, like I was just saying, like I went through the notes, and I'm like 15 emotes, and then I counted all the old emotes, and it still adds up to 15, and I have no idea what happened. I'm like 15. I don't see any emotes missing. I have 15 plus the heart. Look at emotes the prototypes you given me, and it adds up it doesn't add up on the ones that you've done, but there's none missing. And I'm just like, wait. And then I went back and counted the pitches, and it's 15, and I don't know what happened. None of them are missing. Can you revise all the messages? Like I said, I don't know what happened. Like I said, I read the pitches that I gave, and there's 15. None of them were missing. We only have. It's supposed to be 16. I reread my pitches. I count 15. You go down to the thing. None of them were missing. What's the? And I have no idea how that works at all. So I don't know if y'all want to. I need to think of another emote, I guess. So, but yeah, but yeah, boy, what else has been happening? So Syl was telling me with this game, you have to play that I have to start it over because I missed a bunch of stuff apparently. And since it has been so long, I'm kind of the opinion maybe we should just actually start the game over. Been not a little focused, been really sick late. No worries, not a for real. I am not the type, unless I'm not the type to ever care about like due dates. You know, I went to you for it. I want you to get it done. I want you to do it, and I want you to get it done when it gets done. I plan my stuff around people like my artists. And like, even if I was to do like a big event, I literally wouldn't even schedule it at all. Like, I know some big VTubers do schedule their stuff like ahead of time, but I wouldn't even start scheduling for anything until I had every single component for it. Then I would schedule. So like, that's the type of person I am. But yeah, we are gonna run through this beginning part. Just tight. And I'll just kind of chat over it, because like I said, we did already see it. Well, thank you for lurking, Nade. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being the artist. Like I said, we're just doing the intro, and it's mostly, we're just gonna mostly be chatting. I think a significant hunk of this is just gonna be Cell talks over Claire Obscure about how they've missed the last 3 weeks because their microphone broke. Gonna skip, or actually, maybe we'll watch this. But yeah, oh, but not it is include that boy. It's included in Game Pass for Xbox, so it's a really cheap way to get to go play it. Really convenient, I think, at least. Don't even have to buy the game. The French. But, anyway, oh, in other news, I have also gotten 2 booster packs for the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collab. I am very happy about that, and I really want to get more of those, because I'm a big fan of both of those IPs. That's something else that I've done. What else has happened? I also have been, like, really gunning to get, like, I also sat in, like, I don't, actually, no, I guess I didn't really talk about that. I've been gunning around looking for a new day job to try to get, like, stream stuff a little bit more consistent with stuff like upgrades and games and stuff.
Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Anyway, I think that's enough.
Waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what?
All right.
3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Charlie Cox is great. I love Charlie Cox.
Rocks.
Apparently he never plays video games, and people are always asking him, like,
You know
telling
that
him how
their
great his
lives are
performance in
fair.
this game is, and he's just like, yeah, I'm sure it is great.
Yeah.
He's just said he's never felt more like an imposter. He's never had more imposter syndrome for something he's done than this. And I find that so funny. Yeah, you know, it'd be really funny if he went to a convention near me.
I'm not sure how to
Make
start.
him sign like a beret or
4 years
something.
apart, what do I
Something
say
related to
about Oliver
this.
Gamache?
You're asking me.
He'd be all like,
Someone said so. Be direct.
yeah.
Hey, Soph. Been a while. Could we?
Hi. Man, I want to make video games. I love video games so much. Yeah, well, while I was gone, I didn't actually play that many video games. Like I said, I lost a few days to Europa Universalis, which is a strategy game that is too addictive for me to play. Yep, a flower for Sophie. Funny part is that when I was playing that, I wasn't even playing like the normal Europa Universalis. I was playing an Elder Scrolls mod of that and was uniting Cyrodiil under the Empire. Yeah, and I lost like 3 or 4 days to that of just playing that consistently. And then I don't know, just a little bit of like spray paint simulator and stuff. But like,
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
yeah. But yeah, I want to make more stuff. I'm always so just like sad at how much I'm struggling to make things. Like, it's always something, you know what I mean? The microphone. I just want stuff to be easy again. All right. So supposedly we missed some
I set up
stuff.
These grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
So I'm gonna
Don't
just
tell your
double
sister,
check.
I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
All right,
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Gustav.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
All right.
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
Yeah, I already get the gist of it. All right. Wait. Oh.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. No shame losing to a
Grr.
superior fighter.
She does so much, like, she runs up to attack, and then she's just like, ha-ha, ha-ha, ha-ha. I'm just like, just hit me. We hit Mael. Ah.
Now, don't you feel better? All right. Now, I saw her near the red and white.
Yeah.
All right. This game is so
The plaza
pretty.
is lively.
Honestly,
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
you know what this game kind of makes me want to go do? It kind of makes me want to go do a Final Fantasy run. You know?
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
Like,
Don't really understand.
I know we still have the rest of Metal Gear to do.
But clearly you never
But,
got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
But I do kind of want to.
Sophie's down there.
It kind of makes me want to go do like
I know.
runs of those.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Maybe we'll just do a Final Fantasy. All right. Oh no, it's a thought. All right, Mael. But yeah,
Days meant everything.
apparently you can change his hair later. I for real have never seen a hat like that. I know I brought that up the first time, but first time we did this,
Just,
but I have never seen anyone wear a hat like a beret like that outside of cartoons about French people. But yeah,
That's for your,
Mercury, hello! I am back! Actually,
always rum.
I am curious. What do you all think of the new audio? Is it good? I really hope it's good. Why?
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I miss
You don't
too.
need to. Okay.
You go. You know how I feel. I wish things had been...
Awesome.
life and
That
things.
is so wonderful to hear.
Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
All right. But yeah, I hope you have been well. I have been MIA because of a broken microphone
I
for
missed that.
for like 3 weeks. I really, like I said, I missed streaming.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting
I
to change things.
like that. I like that the leaves on the trees are also white and red. Actually, I never even noticed that. Either that or they're all like producing both flowers.
Right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Wait,
Stubborn
could you
people
do that?
change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Like, I just thought of that. That just occurred to me. You can graft trees so that different branches are different types of trees. Like, people do that with fruit trees a lot. They'll put like super hardy, not good to eat fruit as the roots because they can grow better in more places. And then they'll put like the good to eat fruit trees on top so that you can get the fruit. Could you do that with like cherry blossom type trees to get multiple types of like designer trees with like multiple like, so you could have something like this happening? All right. Normal trash can. Interesting. A normal trash can. So, we're doing this part again. because Syl said I missed some stuff. So we got to talk to everybody.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Oi, Gustav.
I knew he would.
Is everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor.
Ah, Tiffany.
Sophie.
Did you know that name? It comes from, like, ancient Greek? There's, like, a whole thing called the Tiffany problem, where people, where you can't use that name in, period pieces because it sounds too modern, despite being a name that is, like I said, it's ancient Greek. Isn't that fun? I think that's so funny.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
Aw.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
What do you think the age would be
See
when,
you.
like, society would collapse? Like,
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
like, if you think about it,
I'm fine.
where you just no longer have
33
people
good years.
over...
Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
But yeah, no, where it's just like everybody over a certain age or over die every single year. Oh, hi, Gustav. He got stuck. But yeah, what do you think, like, the like oldest age or the youngest age that before society collapsed? I feel like 33 is around the point where, like, 33 is getting in that ballpark. The collapse would happen around the 27-ish mark. It sounds about right. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think 27 sounds about right. Like, I think 28 and 29, you might have enough people who remember, who, like, were keeping track and were aware of all this stuff from before. But I think around that point is when, like, it's just like, yeah, I think that's around the point where people, like, stop getting educated and, like, really stop getting educated and stop having kids, and, like, there's just not enough young people who are old enough to have kids having kids that everyone would just, like, it would just be over. Still have no idea what this stuff is. Still really curious, because that's never been explained. All this, like, dark blue sludge stuff everywhere. But it's like rock. I love that the part of the tradition is just to take all your stuff that you're not giving away just out into the street for other people to take. All right. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. All right.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
It's already so many characters I don't remember from previously. I don't know if you actually talked to these characters.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Damn. I guess if everyone's dying at 33, yeah.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, she's dying too.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
Man,
See you at the heart.
Good luck.
She's about to die and she's like out here judging people on their, like, how many children they had. God. I'm so glad that I have mostly avoided the parental, why don't you have children yet questions. Mostly because I'm an android. That's not really how that works. You know what I mean? But still, I'm glad I haven't had to live through that. Just seems awful. I know, I know some people who have to go through that all the time whenever they see family, and they hate it. Why is there like the cabin of a boat here? Was this water at one point? All right. So yeah, but we have to go through a lot of stuff in here to get everything, apparently. Okay, color of Lumina. That's the way we go to go forward. What?
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to bite. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
You know what? Fair, I guess.
Yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Violence. Sibling violence, even. Yo, Wolfreco, hello. Welcome in.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier.
Maybe. How could I make...
And some color?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a
Aye.
thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Aw.
Oh,
But I will.
But yeah, it's actually really funny. Most marble statues, when they were like the ancient like Roman marble statues, they actually used to be super colorful. But all the paint has worn off, obviously, since. But they've been like unpainted for so long that like basically nobody can imagine them with paint on them anymore. All we know is that they've been described in like old books and stuff as being colorful. So we don't actually know what they're supposed to look like. So we can't even like redo it if we wanted to. All right. But yeah, I really love the aesthetic of those. Like, I don't know. That could just be because I'm really into vaporwave stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, we got a new microphone. I hope it sounds good. Sil was saying it kind of sounds radio-y. Does this do anything? Does anything happen? I know there's a couple things where if you do it 33 times. No. All right, I give up on that. Anybody else of interest here? We getting shaking noises? Oh, like every time I bump my desk, that actually would, I'm sorry.
The scintillating Sophie.
I don't have a mic arm for this one. It's just an on the desk microphone. So I need to get a proper mic arm so that it won't actually absorb the sound. But all of the mic arms that I currently own are not compatible with the microphone, so I need to find me a new one.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
So,
All right,
Actually,
you don't know?
oh, well.
we're gonna skip through this. We talked to this guy before.
The Pale Sun.
A headline with a paint trip? Okay, you really are.
Don't forget.
I wouldn't. Thank you.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So we talked to him. I'm like, how did I not notice him before? But yeah, we talked to her. But yeah, no, it's. But yeah, it's been a lot of tech issues lately for me. I kind of, tech issues have always been like an ongoing problem. I know that's like the case with like most VTubers, but I feel like I in particular have been getting them. Maybe it's because I'm getting so much more than most of my friends is why I'm like, man, I'm really cursed with tech issues. All right.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything from
Yes?
my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
Omelette du gamage, scuff makes right. Yeah, eventually I will rise above all of this scuff, stronger than ever. Have you checked the hotel?
And my son and I had a fight last night.
Oh wait, is that the reference? Yeah. When I previously tried to play the game, we did, but I found out that there's a secret there that we can get more out of it with.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Wait, his son is only a year younger than him?
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Wait, yeah. Wait, his son is only a year younger than him. That doesn't...
Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you,
Don't worry.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this
No.
moment,
I'm glad.
yes.
He said his son would waste the last year of his life.
See you.
Thanks to both.
See you.
But don't people normally in their final year? Yeah, isn't that how that works? Okay, so
I'll raise.
have I met anybody named Jules? Like, I never found them the first time. I want to... Well, it's a son, so it's not her.
Thank you.
It's always been. Take care of.
Yeah.
Cyril.
Sophie,
Oh, you did.
But I will.
Estelle. Okay. So he has officially passed this. So, okay. But yeah. Not this one. One of the buildings with a door we can go look at, and it's people having fun. And if you check the door 33 times, you'll get a prize. I kind of like low-key am not a fan of this section because it feels like this is, it does kind of feel like it is easier to miss stuff
Manon keeps saying death comes to us all.
than like the rest of the game is probably going to
Haven't
be.
heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just, things don't always work out. I don't know.
All right. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. Volunteering has gone down every year. Okay.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
God, they all dress so much better than us out here in the States. I'm just like, I know it's a game, but I'm just looking at this and I'm like, even in America, we wouldn't like if we were to base this off of like American culture, everyone would still not be dressing this like fancy.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Well, it is an exploration. Ah, very true.
Yes, that's what my
It
father
is
told me
French.
last year,
I know. I'm just like,
before he left for
all this
expedition.
character design is so good.
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future.
All right,
I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Aha! The French. All right, skill.
This was weak.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, sorry. All right. Beat up the balloon. All right, and then all right. Skill, Lumiere Assault. Okay. Am I good? All right, I can't do it yet. And oh, wait. When have I been able to do that? I didn't even notice that the first time around. He has no magic. Okay, one more time. Yo, Bug! Hello! Welcome in. How have you been?
For those who come after.
Yo! Need to auto.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Everyone keeps talking about, like, older people. Okay, she might make sense, but, like, are they talking, like, adopted? Are people, like, adopting parents? or something like that. Like, why are people like only like a year or two younger than their parents?
Then,
It's so confusing.
Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I... Or maybe...
Do you think...
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you... When the time comes...
Thank you. Give this to your boyfriend.
All right. We have already done this in our previous run that we're starting over from. Yo, happy birthday, Bug! Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we can party too. Hey. Not all are 1 or 2 years younger. Some did get adopted. I'm just saying, I think it's interesting that it's sort of an implied that it... Found the hotel.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Hello. Well, guess what? We have to do this 33 times. All right. I'm gonna speed through this. Oh, whoa. Ah, the French. I have no idea what number I'm on.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now. Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just don't do it together.
That was great. You've been listening too long now. Just, I give you this, will both of you leave? It's exciting at first.
I don't know. Kind of nice.
That was great. It's kind of exciting at first. Why don't you guys go do it? All right. But yeah, even though we just got back from, but yeah, I've talked about this a bunch already. But yeah, we just got back from a 2-week hiatus, the flower market, for the gommage. But yeah, we just got back from a 2-week hiatus, unwilling hiatus, mind you, because of like I said, my microphone got fried by my PC. I probably need to get me a new PC or get my PC look at that, but you tell him, girl. Yeah.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad.
Aye.
These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
You know, here's a random thing. I have never bought flowers or been given flowers by anybody. Ever. Like, even like thinking back on like, even like for like my mom, I never gave her like flowers for Mother's Day. I always would get her, she was not Mom Vine. She always she was like a houseplant lady. So like with tons of houseplants. So I kind of grew up in like an inside jungle.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
But anyway, yeah, so like I grew up in like an inside jungle with all the houseplants my mom had. But even with that, but even with that, like I said, whenever she wanted stuff, or whenever like there was an event,
You really think you're
and
doing something
you
here?
were gonna give something like that, I would give her a whole house plant of some sort, not like just flowers or whatever.
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy.
You should go home.
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that
God
That's
damn.
where we're going.
the paintress. What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. All right. Okay, so I don't believe there was anything up here other than him. You look very interesting, but I don't think I can talk to you. Okay, so that drops us off here. All right. But yeah, no, I need to find all the things. Nicholas.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. My inspiration is nobody buys paintings
Um.
anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't.
Your canvas.
I need inspiration.
We broke up.
That is of no. But it is. I know. I am all. Will you help me?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Perfect. All right.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful move.
I actually. Damn it.
Come on.
I actually
dodge
really
your
love
lady's
painting.
Beautiful moves.
I did a big abstract art painting once.
Sublime.
I have no idea what happened to it.
One last time.
Sometimes I think about it because I did sign it. Because I think a family member sold it. Because I did a big, like I said, I did an oil painting abstract art piece.
Splendid.
And
Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
Aye.
So take this as a gesture of appreciation.
Yeah, rake out. Cool. But yeah, what? But yeah, no, sometimes I think about the fact that this big fancy oil painting I did is just lost. It like got lost and no one I know owns it anymore. So, and I think about it because I'm like, what if I get famous? Will people even know I made that? Ooh, chroma. I think that is the currency in this game. We never got that far, to be honest. Could have been sold at a garage sale. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, it's got my signature on it, on the back of it. So, like I said, I think about that sometimes is like, what if I get famous and that's just like a, oh yeah, painting by Selviine. Although I guess it's my real name. So I guess that would be kind of difficult, I suppose, with the kind of stuff I currently do for me to be famous for it. Honestly, I guess if I died, I guess I wouldn't care so much if people found out who I was
Sometimes
afterwards.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay, I think her being here is just to show you that, like, introduce you to her as a character for later. I do think we got everything in this area. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got everything. All right. But yeah, like I said, it's fun. I think about that painting sometimes, just the fact that I made it, and it, like, I actually think it is fairly impressive in the scheme of things. Up there on most impressive, like, art I've ever done. All right, so this is the part where, like, I missed a bunch of stuff, apparently. What even are these? Are these, like, boat propellers? That guy's just standing on them. Dude's just out here to break shit, apparently. A few more things to explore near the harbor. Ah, okay.
The paintress is going to punish you.
Florian.
You blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves. Because
I missed this guy before.
defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
The paintress is going to punish
Okay.
you blasphemers. The Gamage.
No.
Also, for my hydrate today, I actually have a whole pot of green tea.
You'd have to be crazy to use Pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting Pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though.
Hmm.
The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Interesting.
I'll stick to painting
I'm gonna guess that Pictos are kind of like runes. Like, it looks like, I thought that, I thought that he had a metal arm. It still looks like he has, like, a bionic arm. Oh, alright then. Interesting. Now, this guy over here is the most glaring thing that I never saw that Syl gave me crap about. She's like, how did you not find the mime? A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
Reacts. It attacks!
Gustav, help!
Ah, oh god! Egad! Mimes! Okay, Did it say fuck? Oh god. Using skills. Interesting. It really sounds like it's saying fuck. Okay, okay. Uh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this, like, parry dodge system, honestly.
For those who come up,
All right. Yo! Use a fully charged overcharge that breaks an enemy. Yo! We even got an achievement for it.
That was close. Thanks, Gus. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Music record that can be used at camp. Destroyed the weird mime. I love mimes. Like, I wish we could go back to mimes being such a, like, a meme. Like, I remember when I was a kid, mimes were, like, one of those things that were always, like, joked about. I've never seen one, though, IRL. People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon awake. Interesting. Okay. So we got the mime. We've talked to the guy about the show. Okay. We can talk to you.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Ah, Mayel.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
You know what? This I hate that all of the Frenchness is already making me want like a croissant or something.
Guess
A
I can
croissant.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot
About you too. I always told.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things.
Yeah.
So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life. Yeah.
See you.
In the next life.
All right. Interesting. Also, Sil said that I missed a very obvious trash can that was like glowing and had a prize in it. That's another thing Sil said I missed. You look... Nope. You're not talkable. I do like that there is so much, like... I don't know. It's very French. This looks like the Arc de Triomphe. Also, I love that you can visibly see the tutorial area up there, because that's where you started and you can see all this before you even go down. I don't know. I just like that you can visibly see, like, details of the tutorial area.
If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother...
Uncle Victor.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? Maybe come back for her. Bet she can't wait to get...
Not much hesitation on...
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Honestly, that is a solid strategy, I think. If everyone just agreed to not have kids and took up, like, army, or, like, armed training to, like, fight, and just all went at once, like, I feel like that might actually accomplish something.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress!
Yeah!
Fuck the paintress!
Jean. And we're looking for somebody named Jules.
I'll see you soon enough. I'll see you soon enough.
And why? think they're having a moment. But yeah, back at the painter guy. All the way back there. That would mean extinction, though. I mean, I don't know. It's extinction either way. Like, I feel like society collapse was, like, going to happen within, like, the next couple years of this game, just by how low the age is. Jules.
Oh, what a...
At the painter guy. Right of the guy. So I guess it would be over here. Ah, perfectly normal trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal, nothing special to see here. It's just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I'll turn 33 today. Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Yeah!
Move on.
The paintress must not know I'm here. Alright. Now we gotta find the guy we have to deliver the uniform to. We got the trash can. That was pretty great.
Forget it.
Bon voyage. Right of the... Okay, wait. Yeah, that's the trash can. Okay. God, it's so easy to miss stuff. I wish there was just less people. It'd be so much easier to find people. All right, nothing. All right, I think we're back to not knowing. I think he's further. Honestly, part of me almost thinks that Jules, the guy we have to deliver the uniform to, is actually past the gommage moment.
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you.
All right. Yeah, we have to go deliver the uniform to the guy who's only a year younger than his father.
Fuck the paintress!
Fuck the paintress! Honestly, if you sit and look at the NPCs, that's after the cutscene? Okay, good. I think I've gotten everything then? Yeah, we got the mime. The mime is dead. Well, he's clearly not dead, but something's going on. I'm not sure what was going on with that mime in general, honestly. Wait. Oh, you're the cult guy. I think we did everything. We fought the mime. We listened to Sax. We found Trash Can Guy. We talked to most, if not everybody, who's around. I think we did it. I think we got everything.
But Mael, quite the...
These are from last year. How are they still nice then if they're flowers? Don't flowers die pretty soon after you... Because to pick a flower and die. No worries, Rekko. But yeah, But yeah, don't flowers die usually like within a couple days or weeks of you picking them? Okay, so I think we've done everything. All right, thank God. Because Syl was like, you missed a bunch of stuff. You need to go back. Paintress will awaken soon. The Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah. Awesome. All right. This cutscene again.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
Aw. God, he even looks like Charlie Cox.
Yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
All right.
What? I know that face.
Even like the patterns in his coat are like so nice.
I can tell.
Like they're so cool looking.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
Like you can see like little patterns and stuff sewn into it,
Legacy
or
of
like the
taking
inside.
right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just so like most outfits I see are very like plain in the scheme of things, or if they're not plain, they're like graphic printed.
To see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I do really like the music. Although I will say, I can ruin the Lumiere song a little bit for you if you want. It's the same. It's the exact same tune as the one from Pokemon.
This too is your legacy.
In a way,
It's
yours.
it's the same as the Route 2 music in Pokemon. Just played on the piano. It's literally the dun 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 da 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 from Pokemon, just played slower on piano. It's the exact same tune. Hold on, the second I get a chance to pause, I will pull it up. Or actually, yeah, we have to wait for this cutscene to be over. But then I'll pause and I'll show you what I'm talking about. And ooh. This is so pretty, yeah? It's so pretty. You know, so many VTubers have been doing covers of, like, songs from this game, too. So is she, like, so she's just actually, like, a giant lady. She's just a Godzilla-sized lady, like thousands of miles away. Because aren't you, like, going to where she is that you can see her from here to kill her? Oh, thank you for the care package, Sai. I will do that. And hydrate. This giantess cake was added. I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty solid one to have. Omelette du gamage. Fine.
I'm here.
I'm scared, Mr. Stark. I feel like this scene would look incredibly different if Avengers Endgame had, or Avengers Infinity War hadn't happened. Before Endgame. No, why is she turning to dust? No, I feel like it wouldn't. Well, I mean, I feel like they might have done it differently, is what I'm trying to say. After Endgame, it's a meme. Oh, 100% after Endgame, it's a meme. But I almost feel like they would have done something differently than having her, like, disintegrate into dust. Okay. Festival de l'Expédition. Bonjour. Bonjour. Savez-vous le plaît? God, I haven't done French in forever. My Spanish is stronger. Savez
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
I brought this up last time too, but I can't.
Yeah.
Ton.
Use a drink.
I brought this up last time though. I can't drink wine. Wine as an alcohol hits me way harder than anything
Told you
else.
we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Want to go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later.
But for real,
I'll catch up.
like a glass of wine will hit me harder than like
I'm okay.
a whole glass of whiskey for some reason.
Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy. enjoy myself.
Well, you know what? At least he has friends still. That's like, you know, that's how you really get through hard times. Is people. It turns me away. I don't know how people drink that. Like, honestly, I like beer sometimes.
Let's at least check on my.
I like hard liquors. And like, but I think my preferred thing is usually just like a cocktail, or even a simple one, like it's just like soda and rum or whiskey, just something like that.
Check out the new Pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it was?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it.
Call it morbid,
Call it morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it.
Weird Pictos. That this Pictos is unusable as is. Sojo, beer and wine are no-go.
You won't regret it.
That's fair. I will say though, the best wine I ever had was made out of blackberries, and it was super sweet. And I got wasted really fast. You can't find soju here really, or at least in my area.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out.
God,
Gotta look
damn,
sharp
her
to be
outfit.
dangerous, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just
Oh no! I just gave
hello there, Gustav.
that guy a token.
Perhaps one of these artifacts.
Colette.
Relics from before the fracture.
That's kind of you.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah.
How do I get more tokens?
Gustav.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance.
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Okay. Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is...
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I'm gonna say 67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar.
They went
down since the fracture happened.
The stupid quiz before finding the lore.
Alright, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I'm gonna guess Expedition 100. Or maybe 0? Oh, wait. Ooh, that's actually difficult. Wait.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That's
Okay.
They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Yeah, time to think.
What is Illumina?
Internalized by using Pictos in battle after enough times. Special type of weapon. I want to say this one.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Okay.
I mean, I created the Lumineux converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud.
Okay.
With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, all right.
Antoine.
Then spend it on something.
Perfect. Awesome. Now, can I get styled to have a less terrible haircut?
Ready for your new haircut?
Yes.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Better hair. It's looking good. That is already so much better.
Very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
He looks so much better. Damn, actually. Honestly, I actually like... I instantly like his character design so much more.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
Yeah.
To Sophie, who was always
All right.
unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Sober's
Not
better
crossing
than
the
dead,
sea
you know.
sober.
No.
Ah.
Go have some drinks. Go have some drinks.
All right. We still need to find...
Gustav!
I'm pacing myself.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or
Yay.
depends on who you ask.
Or an idiot.
Gustav!
Or I'm an optimist or an idiot, depending on who you ask.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ever worried, did you get your computer fixed from it exploding? Yeah. Okay, I'll wait it.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Yeah, no worries, I'll wait.
Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh?
Money's no good out there anyway.
Because winning's...
This winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
All right. Give Jules the uniform his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Aww. It is really annoying when it shows you ads and you watch for a second and this... Oh, okay. So, I actually have a story about specifically that. So, I had a month IRL where... Or not even IRL. I had a month where every single ad I was shown on anything was the same ad for Ore-Ida French fries. It's frozen French fries. That's not even like a thing that you like. That's not even like a normal online. Okay, good to get double checked on who people are. But yeah, Ymir of Oklahoma. You know what? I like Ymir. Ymir's cool. A good name. I like it. Character equipped skills by okay. But yeah, no, I had for a whole month. Sylvia Mastered. But yeah, no, for a whole month I had one ad over and over again, and it was up I rise, like Ore-Ida fries, perfect potatoes every time, bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum, and then that ad would be over, and then it would be new ad, up I rise, like Ore-Ida fries, perfect potatoes every time, constant, that just one ad over and over again every time. It was awful. as I have mentioned. That is awesome. But yeah, so as far as my computer goes, my computer fried my old microphones. So my first microphone fried my original good microphone, which wasn't even that good, honestly. It was considered an okay microphone by like industry standards. It fried back in October. And I was using a you could feedback about the ad. Eventually I realized I could do that. I hated that ad so much. Usable as is. But anyways, my computer fried. It fried my good microphone back in October. I was using a backup microphone from one of my previous film projects, because before I was a VTuber, one of my big projects I was trying to do was I was trying to make a tokusatsu show for YouTube, and I still have a bunch of film equipment. Eventually it fried my boom microphone that I had, because I had a boom microphone is what I had been using like for filming. But I ended up, like I said, it fried like a couple weeks ago, and then to get this new microphone I had to sell blood and borrow money. So yeah, my computer, I still don't know why it fried microphones, and I need to I desperately need to probably get my computer properly looked at, but I don't have the money for that, so we can just deal with it. Hey. I vote no more ads to begin with. The thing is that I don't mind ads. I feel like I'm the rare person who I don't care about ads. Ads don't bother me. My only problem with ads is that ads are not creative and fun like they used to be. Back in like the TV days, ads were actually okay. I didn't mind getting them. Like, they weren't annoying. You would guaranteed no constant repeats. Well, if you got repeats, they would still be like 20, 30 minutes apart. They wouldn't be like the same ad 4 times. But like, you know what I mean? And like, honestly, one of the big things is why can't I, as the content creator, agree what kind of ads can be shown? We can even do broad categories. This is a pet peeve I have. Like, why can't I be like, this category of ads are fine. This category of ads are fine. Like, give me subjects. Like, be like, okay, you can advertise gaming stuff on my stuff. Other games, anime stuff, sure. Energy drinks, I don't care, you know what I mean? Make it like TV, because that's kind of and it should be that way on every platform. Except for, I guess, TikTok. That doesn't really make sense for how TikTok works with its ads, but yeah. But no, I also agree, like, fuck the rich. The rich people, well, hold on, okay, so, like, there's 2 categories of rich people, too. I think there is rich people in they did something and they were successful and they can technically, like, I'm thinking like people like Markiplier or a lot of actors where they were just really successful at a thing and just so happened to be like, that thing just happened to make a lot of money. I think that category of rich people, perfectly fine. I think the category of rich people we need to do something about are like I started a business and we bought out all the other businesses so that there's no other businesses. Those people all need to get, you know what I mean? Or the Wall Street rich, or I inherited all my money rich people. I hate that kind of stuff. I like if you didn't do anything to earn that money, you definitely shouldn't have that money. I could rant on about this forever. I don't, but we can move on. This is getting too close to my political talk rule. Those will break the rules. Feel free to the top 50. Oh, the net of worth of all those 7. Honestly, I mean, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna rant on further.
Commander?
Gustav?
Alan!
Saw you with Sophie. You talked.
I don't feel like anybody's gonna get that reference. Zoom. Alan. Alan.
Yeah, yeah.
That's such an obscure reference that I love so much.
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Here's a made ice cream be vegan? Yeah, that would be vegan.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as...
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien,
Okay.
Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Interesting. Yeah, so the thing with veganism is it needs to be consensual from the thing you're taking it from. In a certain sense, if somebody was like, when I die, I want you to eat me, cook me up, make it me into tacos or a hamburger or something, that also would be vegan. That's the thing about veganism that's kind of fun. But here's an argument I actually have. Honey. Veganism, they say honey isn't vegan because honey isn't, bees do not consent to give their honey or whatever. But that is not true from everything that I know about bees, because...
This is the song that never ends, it just goes on and on. My friends, some folks started singing it not knowing what it was, and it'll keep going long after because it is the song that never ends.
It is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some folks started... I don't even know. I've never heard that part after that. It just goes on and on, my friends. Isn't that from, like... My mom told me that's from Lamb Chop. And I only know Lamb Chop the character as from...
There's other survivors out there.
As from... Dog Toys. But yeah, bees make that are being taken care of by humans make extra honey. In a certain and there is like a whole thing. Bees could just leave if they don't like it there. Honey is 100% vegan, and they just I think the average person just doesn't know how honey is made and are unokay with, don't want to learn. Like I said, bees make extra honey. They make extra honey as an offering to us, their eldritch gods. You watched Lamb Chop a lot as a kid because my mother was a preschool teacher. I was 6, so I have... that's fair. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am here to say I'm back in my hometown with my new family. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. I'm not gonna keep going, but vegans need consent. They have to test all the... yeah, they don't believe plants are consent. But the funny part is plants are more intelligent than we actually tend to give them credit for, because plants have a sense of hearing. We have proven that plants can hear, and they can actively... A lot of them can make active decisions and choose to do stuff. I don't know if I have a mod right now, so I'll just do it. But if you can see consent, but yeah, a lot of plants can like close their leaves and stuff and will react if they hear certain things. Because a lot of plants have a sense of hearing, and a lot of them can feel pain, and like we have proof that they do. And I think that right there ruins plants so much for like the veganism, basically. It's better to just be respectful of the stuff that you eat, I think. They're superior to humans. They create oxygen. Humans don't do that. True. We don't even create vitamin C. We're one of the only mammals who doesn't create our own vitamin C. We're one of the only animals that can get scurvy because we decided, we'll just find some vitamin C somewhere else. My name is Clean. Anyway, any other survivors out there?
We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Oh, so yeah, that's 100% just...
I like that.
That's 100% just confirming that there's more humans out there somewhere.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Lucy! I like how you spelt that, actually.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Well...
Do you?
Alright, I am out of tea officially.
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
Alright. Supposed to buy evolution comes build. If a chicken was big enough, it would happily eat humans. Chickens, is just dry. Well, the thing is humans can, we have the option to actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff on that. Humans are one of the only animals that has the option to choose to not eat meat because we can get by, and we have fundamentally, like, we actually see physical changes in people who don't eat meat, and it, like, actually is beneficial, and there's like stuff for it. Like it's not like it's bad for you or anything to you do it right. But you know what I mean? It's interesting. Like vegetarianism is one thing. I think, I don't know. This is like too in depth for a conversation at this stage of an RPG, if I'm being honest. Hydrogen sulfide. No one even. Yeah, no, chickens are brutal. I don't agree, Ymir. I know plenty of vegetarian people who
happiness
are perfectly normal, great people.
Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Alright, cause yeah, actually I have a friend who got bit by the tick that makes it so that she can't digest animal proteins anymore. So she got bit by that and she just can't eat meat anymore at all. It wasn't even a choice for her. She got bit, but like I said, it's I can't remember exactly how it works, but that if you get bit by that tick, and that tick lives everywhere in the United States, you just can no longer digest meat. Like, you now are allergic to the main protein all animals use.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
So it's like,
Talk about it.
now you're stuck being vegetarian.
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Oh, thank you for the posture check, Society. I like zoned out there for a second. I was like reading chat, but I wasn't reading it out loud. And the music, I got enthralled for a moment. I'm so sorry.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring yourself a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Liam and the bird.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere.
You wound me. But yes, in fact,
I have not.
Always be prepared.
This is my first playthrough.
Or was it? Always bring backup.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've
All
got
right.
your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Who is Liam? I'll be honest, I don't know all the characters yet. Most of the people we have met here feel very already kind of forgettable. I assume.
Don't worry, buddy.
Great.
Okay, he was Lucian.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
Alan.
I like
Jerome. All right, I guess I haven't met him yet.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Okay, Ymir, I'm gonna ask you to maybe stop.
Tristan.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago.
Yo, I like her. She pretty. She look cool. I like her already.
The landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need
a... Okay.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
What's y'all's favorite pizza? Do you mean pizza place, or do you mean just pizza? Because I could go on about this, because I've made TikToks about this.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Boy, both.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
Well, it's Lune.
It's different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Okay.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
All right, so as far as my favorite pizza place goes, okay, it's actually a local place, so I'm not gonna say that and dox myself. But if I was to pick the big chains, my favorite would probably be Domino's or Little Caesars. I think Papa John's on average is better than both, or it can be better than both. Papa John's is weird. Sometimes Papa John's is like local place quality, and sometimes Papa John's is worse than all the other like main pizza places.
We got something for you.
Oh, it's a book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and
yeah.
if you have journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Yay!
Adriana,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yo, that ham looks delicious, actually. I was just looking at that from over there, and I'm like, ooh, ham. I like ham. But yeah, my favorite pizza toppings are probably, I don't know, I kind of like Italian sausage, pepperoni, and mushroom. I like mushrooms a lot. If you want to get a little bit weird, because I'm very much in the category of a person who likes weird stuff if it's actually good. So I also really like fried shrimp and zucchini on pizza, both of which are great pizza toppings that nobody ever uses. But yeah, throw some shrimp on a pizza. It is really good. The fact that nobody does that is insane.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than
A
that.
view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
All right. So I think we've talked to everybody.
I just finished calibrating the...
Except for maybe you?
Welcome back. One token is a...
I don't have a token. There has to be a way to get one more token. But, yeah, that sells opinions on pizza.
She's probably alone, as usual.
But also, final note, I think cold pizza is almost more enjoyable than hot pizza. I think there is nothing better than the leftover pizza the next day. I genuinely, and I know I'm weird for feeling that way, but I love leftover pizza so much, like, genuinely. Would 100%.
Go away, Gustav.
So she was the one who was playing the guitar earlier, right? But yeah, that's my opinions on pizza. I like cold pizza. And I honestly, I think the best cold pizza is a Meat Lover's Pizza from Pizza Hut.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know you've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
So wait, she's 9 years below 33. So she's 24.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right.
Aww.
Come on, old man. Let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
Oh, he is the oldest man in Louvier. Okay.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
All right.
Hope your Lumina converter
right.
works better than your dueling.
Damn it. Damn it. This is hard. Wait. Damn it. God, I'm dying. Skills.
For those who come after.
There we go. Even the scales. Damn it. No.
Too slow,
Okay.
old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Can I try that again? Oh, a lady. It's a lady. With a hat. Alright. I don't know why, but she pulled such a weird
Your
face.
sister's going to be looking.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yes.
Alright, one more rematch. I need to defeat you! Damn it!
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
But I love that this game single-handedly proved, like,
Hope your Lumina
Square
converter
Enix
works
wrong.
better than your dueling.
Because Square Enix was like, nobody would ever play a turn-based turn-based RPG anymore. Oh, damn! Okay. Damn it. Wait, no, damn it! I didn't want to do that! God! No! Roll back one turn, please!
Now, don't get too...
Yes.
I have to do this until I beat her. Come on. We can't leave on a loss. I think I have to listen for audio cues. I think that's my trick here.
Hope
Okay.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I will have this figured out. I will figure out this combat system. Okay.
For those who come after.
There. Ton of damage. Why? Why is it so hard to grr? I just want to parry. I want to be able to parry.
Now, don't get too...
Parry. Parry the platypus. Alright, come on. Agent P. But yeah, no, this does bring me back to when I was a kid.
No shame losing
I used to
a
play
superior fighter.
Final Fantasy X in
Hope your
a
lunar
ton
converter works
in
better than your dueling.
out in my Dad Vion's RV, because he just had an RV that he liked to go just like he had his second room basically, but he had a PS2 in there, and I would go in and I would just like play Final Fantasy X in there where nobody would bother me because everyone forgot it was there and that it just had power. I'm getting worse at this. I actually am starting to think I don't like the parry system.
Slow, old man.
Now,
Yes.
It's just like it's off. It feels like the sound is off or something. Like I'm trying to do it by ear. God, the hesitation. Just hit me.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Why is this so hard? There.
for those who come after.
Okay. No, how? I didn't even hit parry that time. I dodged. I can't even dodge that one.
Now, don't.
I'll defeat you. Please. I will defeat you. Grr.
No shame losing to a superior
Okay,
fighter.
got it.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Do I just not even bother with that one? Because you can't parry it or dodge it. Grr. There we go.
Let me take this!
Okay. God, and he has nothing for health too.
Too slow,
Like-
old man.
Now, don't.
I mean,
Yes.
come on. I just want to beat her. It's not. There.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay. Too soon.
Losing to a superior
Okay,
fighter.
and then
For those who come after.
there we go. All right.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Wait. 9 years. Oh god, this game's gonna make me do math. So wait, if she's 33, or wait, if 33 is the age that you die, and she has 9 years to go, and so she's a teenager. So she's counting up, and it's counting down, and it's meeting in the middle in 9 years. So. So 33 to. Okay, so wait, so 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Wait, hold on. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. 24. So 24 minus 9. She's 15? Damn. Good job, Sal. You did the math. You did the monster math. The monster math.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Here's a token.
Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Godspeed. An old key for a door. Alright.
Voila. Voila.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair. Alright. And we got all the tokens.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
Alright.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say
Interesting.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
A guillotine for you too, eh?
Contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians,
Okay.
not her jailers.
You know, that's very opposite to a lot of how I know of people who, like, raise kids.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, time for my speech.
This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes, I've done everything else to my knowledge. The little bent Eiffel Tower. Why don't we build stuff like that more? Like, you never hear about cool stuff getting built anymore.
Expeditioners.
All right.
The Sword of Lumiere.
New cutscene.
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Oh, we already passed it. When I restarted the game, we were in the right before this cutscene, basically.
Unable to paint another
So we're officially ahead. We're officially further than we were before.
by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, I actually, it wasn't because I didn't get, it was because I got called away from stream and then immediately my microphone broke right after that stream, like the next day. You know, part of me almost feels like I should just unplug my microphone every day. That might be the thing to make sure it doesn't fry again. Just whenever I'm not using it.
To you,
As another thought.
Expedition 33.
Honestly, it kind of makes me worried about my VR headset. Yo, title card! I feel like I should have read her speech. I feel like I missed a bunch because I started talking over it. Oh well. Embark on the expedition. All right. We finally beat the tutorial. But, hi Lorano. Welcome in, how are you? Love this game. I am officially finally further than I've ever been in this game. This is my first time playing it, really. I'm late to the party. But with this, we'll be caught up. But I am probably going to mix games. I'm probably not going to marathon it like I've been marathoning games. I think I'm going to do this one on like set days. And have it be a little more slow burn. Because I have some other games I really want to play. Okay. This guy. I've seen Syl do stuff with this guy. And I always bail because it seemed important. Oh, hey, he's old.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
You're
Which
old.
expedition are you from?
Oh, damn. Oh, goodbye to you. Okay.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Merde. I feel like I know that word.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
I think that's shit
At the rally point.
in
Indigo
French.
tree.
Okay. Okay. Margot? Huh.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
He's like shell shock. Oh no, our buddy is dead. Damn. Everyone just dying. You think maybe they would have learned to not be predictable about these expeditions? Now that I'm thinking about it, you would like try to do it at a random time and maybe scout the continent. Act 1, Gustav. Oh, you finished the game. Yo, we did it. I'm gonna just guess that something knocked him out and thought he was dead and left him. And then we gotta go find some other people. Cause like I know that Mael is around somewhere. Yep. This is my second time playing through the game, but I had to replay everything. Or no, I didn't have to, but I replayed a big hunk of the game. Welcome in, Decaf. Or Leon. I don't know why I called you anyway. Play. Will you be talking about spoilers? I mean, we are literally just past the tutorial. So, I mean, we're not very far. I don't mind spoilers as long as they're not too crazy. I don't know. I guess spoil at your own volition because, like, sometimes spoilers make me like a game more, and other times they don't. You know what I mean? It's a iffy. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'm just fresh out of the tutorial, and this is my first time playing. Okay. You fight a boss at the end. Yes, of course. Damn! How would I would have never known. Spring Meadows. So we just woke up here. Water. Let's get this blood off of you real quick. Yo, I found $180. Nope. He never... All the water in the world couldn't get me clean that day. The blood on my hands. Alright. Big glowing magic blue tree. Nothing? You don't... Alright, I guess... You're low health, I think. I mean, it's relevant to the cutscene we just did. I think it's probably just, I'm unbloodied model character right now. I think that would have been a nice touch, though, is if, like, the blood left your character model as far as, like, as high as the water was if you went into the water, though. The expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Current area, expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Okay. Current health of the expedition. Fully heal our party members. Oh. You're right, it is health. Okay. I mean, you gotta give some respect to the man. I'm smart. You are smart. Good job, Leon. All right. Or something. I love him. He's my favorite. Whoa. Yeah, good old Charlie Cox. I still think it's so funny that he's like, I've never played a video game. Everyone keeps telling me I did such a good job in this video game that I've never played and probably will never play. And I just find that so funny. He's like, I've never felt so, like, so much shy. They do! They do make me think of a PS2 cutscene. But, yeah, he felt like he did a bad job, but also, like I said, he's like, I've never felt so much imposter syndrome for something I worked on. And I find that funny. Plus 1 AP. There we go. Yo, we killed the crazy plant monster. It dissolves into fireflies like it got gommaged. It's interesting. Does everything in this world just dissolve into dust when it dies? But it left behind the metal parts. That's also really interesting. But then the metal parts are gone when I turn around. Interesting. All right. My poor sad French boy. To say the line a lot now. I mean, he already did get that a lot because he's Daredevil. That's a major character. Like, he's probably one of the most popular people in the MCU right now. And he has like, oh, if you haven't seen the new Daredevil show with Charlie Cox, it is so good. The new season is so amazing. Or even the old Netflix Daredevil. It's like peak Marvel, I think. And you get more of, you get more Charlie Cox in it. He's great. Such a good actor. All right. Now, what is that, like, weird glowy energy stuff? It's like it's trying to make that into another plant monster thing, maybe? He says, for those who come after, randomly is Daredevil. You know, the funny part is that line could work as a nice reference. I could see it happening. All right. Bunch of spears all stuck in here. Oh, these are expeditioners. Wait, no, these are all hit. Wait. I think this is all him, actually. I think this is all this, like, exactly. Oh, wait, no, he has the wrong sleeve. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so these are all old expeditioners. What gen are they? Hold on, I bet I can... Wait, right there, this one. You'll be able to see it. There's no mark on what number they are. Okay. Are they just statues? There used to be huge groups. That means they might have a journal here for our first journal entry then. Why is there fresh blood here still? Interesting. I'm gonna guess if I am gonna pick up anything from any of these guys, it's gonna be... Also, if this is from years, I'm surprised their clothes are also as pristine. Like years ago. Yeah, the only, one of the few spoilers I did have is that apparently one of the 60s groups, everybody just got super jacked and went unarmed. And apparently they did, like, they did some of the best out of everybody. It's the one of the group that just went completely unarmed and just got as jacked as possible. $33. Oh, they're like blood creatures. Huh. Swam the whole way. I almost feel like he's having a nightmare. Oh, who is this one? Wait. Oh, damn. Game's over.
You do that, we both die.
Oh, she's alive. They made way too big of a deal out of her for her not to have survived.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Oh, it was all a dream.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
I know Maiella's alive too.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
All right.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Cause yeah, you'd think there would be like scouting and stuff.
Seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Bhutan? What does that mean? All right, tutorial buys. Maybe. I think it's just a regular fight, actually.
A storm is coming.
Generate elemental stains, consume specific stains to infect their... Any other stain, Okay. Ice stain. Alright. The Portiere is weak to ice, took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Okay. Attacks the expedition. Can attack the whole party. Ooh, okay, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So...
A storm is coming.
Ice Stain on Light Immolation will consume... Consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available.
Feel the burn.
Let's swim back to Lumiere. That's interesting too, actually. Affected by multiple instances of burn. But we win! Dodger! I love, okay, it's hidden behind me, but I love that if you push A, it just says we continue. You didn't make it in time, though?
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Okay. Because, yeah, you'd think that, like, to try to get used to or, like, ready for the big expeditions, they would send small forces to, like, test their gear and stuff.
Yeah. Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
At least that's what I would think. You would send forces throughout. Could increase character stats, higher Pictus, grant better stats. Called Lumini. I don't know why no one thought to do that. I know, right? Like, you shouldn't be, like, if you go all at once right after, for 60 years, right after everyone gets poofed away, without ever checking the continent, like, or like testing your stuff on the guys on the coast or something, like, honestly, if they were smart, they should have had a forward base on the continent that was, like, secure, that they were, like, had a whole, like, garrison of people in, like, maybe 2 or 3 years in. Because, like, I feel like as soon as you realized fully what was happening and what you needed to do, I feel like second or third expedition should have been like, we're going to build a permanent base right here on the continent for everyone in the future. To land safely, to do their pilgrimage and to try to stop it or whatever. That's my thought, though. I feel like that also would ruin the drama, I guess, so... Put in the Lumina menu. Equipping the corresponding Pictos. Made some around year 10. Yeah, I know, right? Equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Yeah. Perfect. She's just barefoot? Why is she barefoot? All right. Actually, I would like to see who she is. Like, Was she like your drinking buddy from the beginning? The girl drinking buddy? For all the freaks who play this game? I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, I feel like if she lost her boots in the fight, this would be a good time to snag some boots off a corpse, probably. The lore girl next to the quiz guy. Ah, okay. I did say Luna was pretty, so we're gonna play playing Lune. This game is gorgeous. God, I love her uniform too. That like stylish like slant to the back, like it's nice. I like it. All right. Glowy blue tree. We should make that real for the record. Let's use our like bioengineering skills and CRISPR, genetic altering, whatever. Let's GMO glowing blue trees. Feet fetish is everywhere in this game. I mean, fair enough. People like feet. I don't know. That's one of those things that are in a, like... Find spaces, you will crouch automatically. That's one of those things where it's like, I'm not like into it, but I'm also like not into it, I guess. It's weird. It's in like a weird gray area. Schrodinger's fetish. Schrodinger's foot fetish. Schrodinger's foot fetish. Yeah, yeah. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up at previous expeditions. Gain 1 skill point. All right. I'm sorry. Rest. Upgrade attributes. You sure are sus. Honestly, normally I'm not. I'll be just for real. Normally I actively try not to be. I don't actually think I'm a sus person. All right. The mail. DC. I think that's a safe first thing. Robo feet. Tell you what. I haven't shown that in forever. If people want, if someone wants to, let's say 5 gift subs, I'll show feet. Different weapons, scalings, different okay, got it. No skill points available, no skill points available. Okay. But yeah, no, normally I'm not like a sus person really. I mostly do it for bits, if at all. I don't know. Or maybe I am. I don't know anymore. All right, boom. Okay, you're dead. Damn.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn it. For money based. Lance Rim. Interesting. Can I just do this every single time I'm like right next to it? Oh, she can fly too. We already leveled up again. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, learn skills. Powerful. Marking shot. All right. Seems useful. All right. Yeah, no, I am in agreement. There's 100% no shame in being any way that you want to be.
We can use that.
As long as you want to be. As long as it's what you want.
We can use that.
Okay,
Nice.
Nice. Another one. Oh, nope, we already did this one. Okay. He disappeared.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
All right. Yeah, what kicked you off that this was abandoned? Was it the plants growing on the floor?
Interesting.
The lack of a floor? I love all this like Gilded Age looking, like
The indigo tree is not too far from here.
golden black.
If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Interact with rope. Cannot play that piano, sadly. All right. Floating stuff. Why is that floating?
An advantage.
Interesting. Yeah, no, all of this looks so like Prohibition era, like mafiosos, like they just built the Empire State Building kind of time period stuff.
Interesting.
Wait. I think I messed up. Why is it not floating? I assume gravity?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Oh god, the music. Ooh, it's so pretty. All right.
We can use that.
I'm gonna guess, yeah, this way is just an enemy and, yeah. Ah, the French.
A storm is coming.
Damn it. There we go. All right. I swear I just saw something glowing in the background.
Nice.
Of wherever that teleported us to for that fight. No one can disrespect the French for a whole decade because of this game. I mean, honestly, I like France, but most, like, I've never been there, but it always seemed really pretty and cool. All right. There we go. And then I assume she can now have a skill. Earth, healing light. That one. All right, so we got a mage and we got a warrior. There we go. I mean, the reason people tend to have issues with them, from what I've gathered, is entirely because of, like, stereotypes about them being rude to, like, tourists, mostly.
Ice.
And, like, I've heard that people there are still super rude to tourists, but I've heard it's always just Paris. Like, if you go to the rest of France, outside of Paris, like, apparently nobody is rude. Everyone's, like, super nice outside of Paris. So, like, to me, it's kind of like judging the entire country off of, it'd be like if you were to judge Americans off of how rude people can be in, like, New York. You know what I mean? And then you just judge the whole country. I haven't been to, because everyone I've met who's all the French people I've ever met are, like, super sweet and nice. And it's not a full dead end? Wait. If I was to go back that way? What do you mean? All right, retracing steps. Hold on. If it's not a full dead end over here. Might as well kill you again, because experience. Easy peasy. Lumina learned. Dodger. So if that's just learned now, Right? I assume that's how that works. No, it's a dead end. Is the spy from Team Fortress 2? Nah, I mean... fair, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, Grandpa Vion used to have French friends, and I remember them visiting once and being like super nice. And I've met some, and then also I've actually met quite a few French people. It's been a while though, if I remember right. Like I don't remember. Weirdly enough, I've met way more Scandinavian people. Ow. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volister. Oh. There we go. Interesting. Wait, the what now? Lunarim. Wardrobe. Okay. Interesting. I guess next fight with her, I should have her fight or heal herself. So pretty. But yeah, no, I really want to I would love to take a trip to France, actually. France is on my bucket list. Go see the Rivieras and...
This one looks dangerous.
On the Luminous screen. What do you mean? Passive effects that you can activate once you mastered the... points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at a time. And more can be found by exploring. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Perfect. But she really needs to heal herself.
I'll do it.
Oh, damn. Oh. This just getting to it is weird. So any Pictos you learned, you can have the effect equipped onto anyone. Oh, okay. Where am I? I have no idea where I am anymore. Oh, there he is. Okay.
This one looks dangerous.
Is it what kicked you off to that? Is it the fact that he just killed us? That might have something to do with it. All right, and then she should do Ice Lance. There we go. And then you
Get ready.
damn it. Okay. And then you overcharge.
For those who come after.
Then you're stunned. So then I can go. Okay, and then I need to there we go. Okay. And she's back alive, I guess. Okay.
Nice.
Weapon upgrade. Okay. Color Lumina. Don't really know what that is. Okay. Where is the indigo tree? There's like, this is like a dead end. There's just a big, strong enemy who, like, kicked my ass over here. That was it. Okay. Look up and see the bright tree. Oh, that up there?
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay. Okay, so blue tree is...
We can use that.
All right. Back on up. Head this way. That is in no way indigo, though. That's just blue. Is there a flag around here somewhere? I hesitate, well, to fight something like this guy. When...
Well, that will help.
There we go. When she's like downed like she is. Perfect. All right.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
The Climbers Expedition. Like, I feel like you had to have sent people back the way this has been. Sure. Why are they all like statues? Jar. Weepy Mumble.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
I mean, it's been years, so...
Expedition Journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Okay.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
She died making it.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Okay.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
So they could live.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Light, light. I need a light.
It really does speak.
How did you understand that?
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light to their bodies to do this. Oh, okay.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress. Yes, she painted me. Help me find light. Okay.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, we're gonna do it anyway. This guy, like, holding, like, a spear into the big monster. That's kind of cool looking. We'll rest. We're leveling up awfully quick, aren't we? Learn skills. Guess marking shot. I don't like it. Kind of makes me wonder if I'm actually even meant to be like fighting all these guys. The door to darkness. Light. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? Forth the flame that lights the path forward. The path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. That light I cannot follow her. I need to shine. So, something flammable. I don't even want to risk hitting him. I'm gonna guess we have to come back. Critical burn. Augmented attack.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Alright. Or actually, I'm now thinking I probably...
Nice.
Burning shots. You know what? Damn it. Alright. No? Something flammable. Grr. Lantern, right there. I don't know. All right, yeah, we're gonna just move on. I don't know what to do. I like how she moves so smoothly. All right, let's go this way, I think.
We can use that.
New energy.
We can use that.
Interesting. Okay, so...
Well, that will help.
Oh, damn it. All right. All right. There we go. Okay. Interesting. New weapon, Lighterim.
Ready to evade. There. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Just kill enemies, blah 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 blah. All right. We missed you. Well, that will help.
Was there a trick to beating to doing that puzzle with the guy? Like, clearly there's like some sort of puzzle there, but like I don't know what to do for that. Like, I haven't been given any abilities that seem like they would do something.
We could light something with this.
Oh, resin. There we go. All right, cool. So it is an item. All right. See, like, they introduced the new puzzle, but they didn't, like, explain that it's, like, an item that I don't know. I guess I don't need to be handheld that much. It's more just, like, I feel like I've been babied by games too often. Ooh, gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. Ooh, this light! Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. The future shrouded in darkness. Will please, mistress, capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. Felt my mistress guiding me, I could almost hear her. Must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Now I see the path I must follow.
Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
Interesting. Alright, so Neverons aren't guaranteed hostile. Good to know. And the Neverons are painted by the paintress. There's an item over here. Alright. Interesting. More like take a second, think it over. I don't know. With a lot of games, I'm literally paranoid about proceeding when I see a puzzle like that until the puzzle is solved. That's really my thing. So, like, if I feel like, oh no, I don't want to miss out on this puzzle. You know what I mean? Then I'll be all... Man, Gustav. Leveling up like a madman. All right, we made it. Ah, okay.
Leo!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Putain de merde. Okay. Interesting.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. Clear the box, one hit. All right. Now this feels like a boss.
A storm is coming. Ice shut.
Okay. There we go. Okay. And then perfect. Havik feels threatened. Havik summons minions. Oh shit. Okay.
What will you come off?
And
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
Get ready. Lunde, watch out.
damn. Okay. All right. All right. Damn it. Okay.
Danger.
Damn it. I feel like I need to heal Gustav.
Danger. Brace yourselves.
Damn it. Damn it! No! Okay. For real, I pushed parry on a lot of those attacks and like the guys didn't even move. Okay, alright, cutscene again. So Leo died. I didn't died. But if there's like multiple rounds, I would still do the movement though.
Let us stain them.
All right.
Get ready.
There. Okay, so you feel threatened, but I'm gonna go.
Let me help.
Powerful.
Feel the burn.
There we go. This will be useful. Sometimes dodge parry feels, yeah, I can see it. All right, then with you,
Feel the burn.
That was slightly too... God damn it. Interesting. I don't think I'm surviving this time. Why did that do 130 damage to her, though? I hate the slow motion. I wish I could turn it off. Like, it's so bad.
For those who come off.
Oh, wait, I might live.
Petrus must fall.
We did it. Sweet. We just that makes sense.
Celebrate later. There'll be others.
Well, because he kept regenerating the shields, made me feel like I shouldn't stop attacking. But I guess, yeah, since the items regenerate, I guess I probably shouldn't be as frugal as I was trying to be.
Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this?
Okay.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
Don't we have flares?
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Okay.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Interesting.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Ah, Gustav. Logic versus reason. Not even gonna leave a follow-up message? I feel like that's what you should do in this situation. You know what I mean?
Well, that will help.
Also, did Loon just instantly forget that they just fought a boss at this area? Yeah, I think that's the thing that killed most, would be killing people. Might be what made this place compromised. Clearly the location's compromised, actually. Now that you've put it that way. All right. Loading, loading, loading. I think, though... Wait.
So,
Is this the world
the
map?
message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Yeah, I think this is like world map, or it's supposed to be. Yeah, Spring Meadows, Flying Waters. All right, cool. Old abandoned building. Weird corals. Abest cave. Danger. Well, that's due north. But it's saying flying waters, so I guess not that way. Welcome to Borderlands. Is that coral? Giant man. Can access the camp at any time from the
It's
continent.
been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
All right. I assume it's camp like the flags. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Okay.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Interesting.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
So yeah, he's old, so he is... So he is like outside of like their death thing that they have going on.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
So yeah, he is dead. So he is dead.
Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress?
PTSD in the first hour? Yeah.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
Okay.
She chose her life. You and I
Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
Man, she's just so sad. Losing so many people so quickly.
I hope I do.
All right. Finish camping, please.
Fuck the mission. Really?
God, I love their uniforms so much. They're so cool looking. Oh, camp. All right. All right, now I'm gonna ruin this song for you. All right. I forgot to do that earlier. All right. So, the dee dee dum dee 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 dum dee 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 dum da dum. All right, hold on. So, Lumiere Route 2. I'm just gonna play the audio from this because it's or Route 1. My bad. I think this is it. Hold on. Add. Grr. Okay. Desktop audio. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's just a song from the first area of Pokemon. It's like 1-to-1. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, no, the music is great. But yeah. That is definitely a thing in the music though. Oh wait, hold on. I need to make sure I didn't break a thing. Where is my mouse? All right, well, guess I can't. I hope you guys can still hear me, but all right. You can't? Damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it, you can hear. Damn it. I fell for that. Grr. All right, well, that was embarrassing. Anyway. I love that they just bring a record player with them. Not even a record player, like an antique phonograph.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
All right. Remember the current objective. Finds a spot where he can be alone. Writing in his journal. Dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. One day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Go to sleep. Alright. They're French in like 1920, so it makes sense. Can't believe they have color in 1920. Does this game actually is the split like is it actually like I thought they weren't actually French. Somebody told me like it's based off of France because they are the developers are French, but like it's like not actually France. It's like, you know, like even though it looks like the Eiffel Tower and the Arc de Triomphe, it's not actually those things. I don't know, feels like it. I mean, that sounds about right. 1930, well, more like I said, Prohibition era. That's like, what, 30s, I think? 1920s, 1930s, give or take. And then this area looks like it's underwater. That's interesting. There's bubbles and... What makes it different than, like... Wait here, how does this work? Can't believe non-French people know so much about France to say that France isn't France. I mean, I don't know. It could be just France, but I was told that it's not supposed to actually be the real thing. Cuttlefish? Are we actually underwater?
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Elodie.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Okay.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
This is a spoiler, so I'm not saying. That is totally fair. We'll get to it when we get to it. All right, but it's still in Paris. So we are actually in Paris. So it is actual France. Well, I guess we have a bunch of these now. SOS shell. That seems like it needs to be learned. Clean tints also remove status effects from the target. +3 AP on killing an enemy. Yeah. Those seem useful. Okay. And interesting. All right. Paint cage contains rare loot. Find 3 locks and shoot them. All right. I assume they're just around. God, this is gorgeous. I'm like, this is so pretty. And a shocking lack of enemies so far. I actually do feel like I saw something over here. No? 'Twas just bubbles. Last key. Oh. I had to wait for it just to unlock itself, I guess. Alright, we did it! Another prize over here.
Nice.
Interesting. I think...
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
We did it! Confused exclamation. Damn it. I thought I pushed the button. All right.
Get ready.
Dodge, Gustav. Not looking good. I'll do it. Brace yourself.
There we go. All right. Interesting. So we killed one of those guys. I'm thinking... Oh. All right, I think we can do this. All right. Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter. I'm ready. Dodge, Gustav. I'll do it.
All right. And... Okay.
Ready to evade. Dodge, Gustav. Danger!
Let me take this!
Yeah, okay. I think, I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit quieter. And I think I probably should have started a little bit earlier, honestly. Kind of meant to. So we might start wrapping up here pretty soon.
Those mines. Be careful.
Damn it.
Get ready.
Yeah, no, it feels like my parry button just not working. Oh, wait. I get it. There we go. It's nice catching another. Yeah. It's lovely to see you too. What was that?
Hurts.
Grr. All right. Part of me wants to go until I get my L, but another part's like I should probably just. Grr. Another part of me is like I should probably just wrap up.
Nice.
You know what I mean? You're close though? Okay.
Those mines. Be careful.
Then I'll just go until I get my L, and we'll do that cutscene. Oh, that was all right. Apparently, this is actually super easy. Wait. Yeah, okay. Don't even bother trying to fight these guys.
We can use that.
These guys are super easy. Just shoot them. Okay. All right.
We can use that.
Let's just. All right. People when I encounter enemies anytime, anywhere. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, then we just come back this way.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down.
The
I
hut.
don't know what's inside yet.
All right. Cutscene.
Look, there's a door inside.
I'm so curious as to how what the lore is going to shake out to be.
Let's go. Someone lives here.
Hey. Knock or just open the door? Oh, okay. just mystical teleport magic. Oh. Oh no, he's following us. But I think this will be probably our full party for the game, probably these 4. Because you wouldn't say Mael specifically by name if you had more than one person other than her. Hi, there's 5 total. Well, first and foremost, rest. Upgrade all of your stuff because you're apparently fantastic. And then boink, boink. I am half tempted to recoat so I can get rid of this. There. Gustav is the best. Yeah, I like him. Ooh. I want this one, though. You always want to go with health. Anything recovery based, that's always where you want to go with anything. That. I need that. But also, all these are 2, so I feel like they're probably higher priority, but... Alright. Okay, so that's locked. And it's kind of crazy to think that this is this studio's first game, too. This is like, isn't this just a bunch of former like Ubisoft employees who got tired of making Assassin's Creed all the time and were just like, we want to make Final Fantasy. And then they did. But obviously you have to make it your country's equivalent. Oh, I think I found her pretty quick. 3 coats later for merchants as well. Okay, good, good. French Final Fantasy. Hey!
Gustav? Are you real?
That's a suspicious thing to say. Yeah.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
See, that's a never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and
It's not that crazy to... That's fair.
I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
Calm down, dude. You did your best.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
All right.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach.
Okay.
Up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Okay. Interesting.
Armor around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Interesting. And now we have Mael. Yeah, she's level 5. Damn. Alright, so I'm assuming it is auto-saving from wherever I, like when I die, wherever I last respawn. So I am going to say this is a great place to call it. Nice 4-hour stream. Let me quickly see if I have anybody to raid. And go touch the flag. You got it.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
This is very suspicious. That's then it saves, I think. I may save after cutscenes, but... Alright. Alright, let's find ourselves someone to raid, though, and we will call it a night, because I'm already kind of tired. And next time, I will try to start earlier, and we'll try to get some more streaming in. Because, yeah, I've been waking up really early. Like, this morning, I woke up at 7 a.m. for no reason. Just... Anyway, I'm waking up. Ashes, dust. You know, yeah, let's, ass and bust. Out, 'cause my rhythm sucks. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip ratings for today. We're pretty, I don't know. Anyway, it's our first stream back. We're pretty low on people, and that's to be expected, I think. So, anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all swipe my ass and slap mine. Anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. We should be live, we're not even should, we will be live again tomorrow. If you'd like to catch another cell stream, like I said, we're back to daily, basically daily streaming again. And we will, anyway, check out the Discord if you want to be up to date on all things, including any schedule changes or any upcoming stuff. Good place to suggest things or check out all the fan art that I've gotten. That's probably the easiest way to see it all compiled together in one place. You can check out my social media here. I post fairly regularly on TikTok, not so much on YouTube. I probably should fix that, but we're working on it. You can check out my Patreon. Pretty much currently just has my VShojo audition tape, but I actually have a plan for something to go on there real soon. Might start putting some more stuff in general on there. So, yeah, my problem is I just never think of things to go there. But anyway, and finally, if you'd like to get merch, we have a merch store. we're actually very likely to get some new merch soon. But by soon I mean this year. But for now, that's what we have. And it's Vion Corpo uniform stuff. I think it's kind of fun. In Vion Corp we trust. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.